So, hi Effie. Today we're going to be building this. This is the Supernova Proto. The official group buy starts April 30th, but they did already have like a first come first serve sale. It comes in two versions, right? So you have this one, which is the half winky, or there's just the full winky, right? But this is half winky. Half winky? Yeah, so it does have this right here. In case you guys didn't notice that. This color is in Spice Orange. The group buy will have 3 different colors. Indigo, Spice Orange, and a Platinum. So this is the Spice Orange. So my color balance on my top-down camera is kind of a little weird, so I'll show you guys. So you guys can see it a little more better. So this is the color. If it'll focus on it. Okay, it doesn't want to focus. Focus? Okay, so this is a color. This is Spice Orange, but you can see this side has the light and this side is a little darker. Did I get the knob? No, so this is a prototype unit that I will be sending back. So this is not mine to keep, in case you guys were wondering. I'm just building this for the stream and then I will be sending it back. So these are the proto units that they're going to be keeping. But yeah, so this is the color, like a more accurate representation of the color. And then we'll look at the case. So this case is pretty intricate. Alright, so you have the USB sides right here. It's only USB on the one, but if you guys haven't seen like a GameCube before, this is like player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4. I think there was some suggestion to make like all of these like USB ports functional, but it was just like a little too much work, so only this first player one is functional right here. You also have these like little, what would you call these? Vents, grills? So you have this on both sides. It is a hub, like this one is a hub, but these are not. So you have this one right here. And then you have this one right here. So these are just like the vents. And then if you're also looking at the case, so this is for the LED. So you do put a diffuser right here. So if you guys didn't know, the inspiration for this is based off of the, whatchamacallit, GameCube. So when you put this on top like this, so this will change colors, right? Or there's an LED with a diffuser right here. So I'm kind of scared to lift this because the weight is not secure. But let me just take the weight off for now. Where's the GameCube purple? So they do have GameCube purple, but the unit I was sent is not. Okay, so here's the bottom case. You can see. So this is the face of the treasure chest from Paper Mario. They just kind of hid his face in here. But you can see these are for the gaskets. So when you close this together, so you'll see just this one, player 1, has a USB right there. These don't have it, just this one. And then you can see this one. So it doesn't actually go, it doesn't actually like, whatchamacallit. You can't actually get inside the case from these because it has the bottom case blocking it. So you don't have to worry about like dust or anything getting in through these sides. Same with right here. And same with right here. So there's like there's a bunch of small details on this board. So you have like the 2 sides right here, you have this front side, and then you have like the USB. So this was designed after the GameCube, if you guys haven't seen that before. But there is a purple one. I just don't have that one. The group buy will have 3 different colors: indigo, spice orange, which is this one, and platinum, and then it'll have different color weights. I think this is not... I don't think this is one of the group buy weights you can get, because the group buy weights you can get are PVD brass, black aluminum, and radiant aluminum. But this just looks like plain aluminum. But this is the weight. This is pretty much the heft of the board. The board itself is like really light, but this is where all the weight comes in. The Supernova weight. And I can show you guys the other one I have. No, this group buy is on April 30th. So you guys have not missed it. However, they did do like a first come first serve for their Discord server. Those have sold out. Oh, stainless steel. Okay, stainless steel. So this is available? Okay, cool. Hi, Dot. Okay. I was just looking at the Supernova group buy information. But this is the brass. It's a little bit of scuff. But yes. So I do have these 2 weights. Yeah, so the weights itself, super big. This is where all the weight of the board comes in. So the case itself is like super light, right? Don't lose them. Yeah, so it's pretty interesting that these have like pegs, and I just assume I'd take them out. That's gotta be expensive. So the base price for these is $420. $420 base price. And the official group buy is going to be April 30th. For those who are curious. If you do Charue, it should take you to their website and their Discord for more information. So the base price is for any color, FR4 plate, solder, and the black alu weight. And then if you want the different weights, it's going to be more expensive, but yes. Okay. So that's the case, and then we'll have a look at the PCB while I'm here. Okay. So I was sent this. So this is supposed to be like foam, but this is actually a wool felt weight, or wool felt. I think I said that right. Let me just make sure I'm getting it all right. Yeah, wool felt. You forgot to mention the protos, the top and bottom are the same. Group by the bottoms are black. Okay. Alright. So the bottom of the cases are going to be black to better match the GameCube. Okay. Yeah, so I was sent this. This is like a wool felt foam. It kind of felt like velvet to me at first, or it like looked like velvet, but it's wool felt. So instead of foam. And then here is the palm plate. Oh, you thought this plate? No, this is like what you put in between. So I do need to peel this off, but it does have the star cutouts, really cute. A couple other cutouts as well. But yes, I do have to peel this off, so let me do that. I've never used wool felt before, so typically with my builds, I don't like using foam unless like it's designed to use foam. but since this is such a cool thing, like I've never used wool felt before, I'm going to probably add it. And looking at the plate, you can see all the gasket mounting points. So you have 4 up top, and then you have 5 on the bottom. Let me just peel this off. Boom. If you guys have any questions about this board, feel free to ask. Matrix is in here. He's one of the main people from Charue and can answer like all your questions, right? I'm just the builder, but he's like the actual honcho, you know? So if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask him. Or you can join their Discord where there's a bunch of information about this board. But if you're looking for something with like a very game console aesthetic, this might be your board. I'm just like trying to peel this off right now. Sunsetter, ooh. If you want one of those special weights to test, email in for it. Ooh. Yeah, there was a lot of cool weights. So one thing I like about Charue boards is that they're like, they always have something hidden, you know, either on the PCB or inside the case. There's always like a little special something that they include on their boards, you know. It's not just like plain case, plain PCB. Case will always have, or not always, but will have like a little secret something, or the PCB is what? Not screen, is it screen printed? But there's always like a design on the PCB. And so there's just like a lot of small details on the board that you can like find, and I guess I appreciate it, but maybe that's just me. So pretty much everything we're going to be using today is by Charue minus the stabilizers. But switches is by them, case, PCB. Your flight got delayed. Oh no. Your recommendation of a foreplay half for your set? Yeah, you're welcome. It sounds so good, right? But it's not even the sound. It just feels good, in my opinion. Hi, Varlin. We're building a Supernova prototype by Charue Design. The public group buy will be happening April 30th. It is a TKL keyboard based off of the GameCube. And yeah, that's what we're going to be building today. Is this a Thok build? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell whether or not it will be Thok, because it's a gasket mounted with palm plate and linears. So hard to say. You thought that board was a Brutalist series from Canon Keys? Wait, really? The Brutalist series don't have orange. I literally never see orange boards. Hi, Rumi. What's up? I mean, I guess TKLs do look the same. But this one's unique because it's actually half wind key. It does come in the other variation where it's whatchamacallit. What is it called? I keep blanking, my bad. But this one's special because it does have half winky. Actually, do we have the product page listed in the link? In the build bougie? It might be easier to just link it directly to the Supernova page. So you have winkyless and half winkyless. So it's half winkyless, not half winky. Half winkyless. So you have the winkyless or the half winkyless. It looks okay. So my top-down color is a little different, but if you want to see like the actual, so this is with like studio lighting. Yeah. Yes, it's spiced orange. Okay. The side and back profile is good. Yeah, we showed that off earlier in the stream, but it's just very GameCube aesthetics. I'll show it again, but you have like the controller ports. Only the player one has the USB, and then you have these like little vents, like the cartridge right here, and then you have right here from what is it, Paper Mario, the little chest, the cursed chest. Yeah, I really like it, and this actually has a diffuser and lights up as well. So here's the PCB. Oh, here's the PCB. Wow. So another reason why I like Charue so much is because the PCBs always have some kind of like design on them, right? And so here you can see this is where the LED for the diffuser part would be, right? So this is actually, the escape key can be an encoder compatibility. What else? You can look at the back. Supernova right here. Yeah, the silk screen. That's what it's called. On this you have a couple different layout options. Let's see. Yeah, it just looks... Is there ISO? So I think there's ISO, right? That looks like ISO. There is split back, yeah. So there is no per key LED, which is fine. And it does have a physical reset button, which I like. I like having physical reset buttons. But yep, this is the PCB. Yeah, purple PCBs. So let me test this really quick. And then we'll be good to go. Ooh. Nice. Oh. Okay, now it's registering. So I think this is mapped to something else because it's changing this. Yeah, okay, so this is mapped to something else. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. I was wondering why I wasn't registering, but that makes sense. Ooh. That's a little strange. That's double pressing. So it's this shift. It's like triple pressing. Time to take it out back. No, don't say that. Yeah, it probably did freeze. No, it does freeze. It's whenever I test my PCBs, one of the cameras always freezes. It's like when I do like print screen or something. Yeah, it's just this one. I think it's pressing what? Oh. What the? It presses a lot of keys. Okay, if you just do the one and the one right... Oh. Wait. Okay, so it's these two presses like a bunch of keys at once. Let me look at the back. I don't see anything that's like wrong with it. I could try reflowing this one. Yeah, if you want me to try and reflow this one, but it looks like it's all intact. I just won't use shift for now. We'll try to replicate it, yeah. I just won't use the left shift. Okay. Yeah, it's just one of my cameras always dies. I don't know why. Did that work? That did not work. Hold on. Hi Tim, what's up? Okay. How you doing? Okay. But the PCB is working for the most part, and then it's kind of cool. You can change this color to whatever you want it to be. That's a nice touch. Okay. Without further ado, we're gonna do stabilizers, because those always take me freaking forever. Freaking forever. I should have just done it off stream. Would you guys have been mad? Getting ready to go to the beach. Oh, I saw you had lots of plants. Off stream. I mean, I didn't. I thought about it. GameCube best console. When I went to college, I brought my GameCube with me and I just like played Animal Crossing. Okay, let's see. So with the let's see, how do we want to do this? So since this is your flight's ready, alright, have a good flight. See you later. So since this is the half wind keyless, let's see what layout. So essentially with this one, this key is going to be gone, right? And then this one has to be 1.5, right? So then this is 1.25, 1.25 right here. So maybe just do like a 6.25. So there's half wind keyless and there's also wind keyless. So you can use 7U for that if you want. Because look, I guess technically you could also use 7U for this. But this one will be gone. So it's a matter of having 3 right here. And then if you want to do 2 or 1, I think we do 3 and then 2. How's it keep going? Good. We're just trying to figure out the layout we want to do right now. So if I go 6.25, right? Oh, wait. You have to go. Oh, wait. You have to go 7U. Do you have to? Let's see. I might just be looking at this wrong. So 7U right here. And then 6.25 would be... Oh. You have to go 7U. Oh, okay. So you have to go 7U. Let's see. Let me just make sure I'm getting this correct. Okay, so I guess we do go 7U. Yeah, so you would have to go... So this one would be blocked off, yeah. So it has to be 7U. This one will be blocked off, so then this will have to be 1.5. 1.5, I'm guessing. And then these would be 1.25s over here. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, because this one will be off. Okay. So no 6.25, but you can do split backspace. I feel like when you see split backspace, the designer must either like 40s or has designed a 40 before. Am I wrong? Let's see. This one goes right. Okay. Or there's sociopath. Don't say that. 40s users are people too. Alright. One thing if you want to try is instead of stabs or 7, you can put 2 switches. 2 switches. Let's see. 2 switches? What do you mean? Okay, instead of the stabs for 7U, you can put 2 switches. Does the plate support that? It lets you use split spacebar mechanics while keeping the look. Oh, okay. Alright. So we can't do it. I think if I did do the split backspace, people would have been, or split spacebar. I feel like I would have gotten flamed. In a good way though. I love triggering my chat. It's actually so funny. Especially Vin. I love triggering Vin. Cause he's like what you call it? You show it off at the meetup? Dang, okay. Then I'll need you to take photos for me. So there's 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I mean, they're just people who like to do things in a very specific way. And I think Vin is one of those people. And it's just so funny whenever you do something different and he's like, why? Why would you do that? Like, I remember I really triggered people with the Kiko Ichimonji. That was a fun build. I also remember the... Oh, thank you for the follow. The Gemini TKO. Oh, I think I pissed off Diego with that one. I think Diego was like streaming and like came into my stream while he was live to be like, why? Something like that. But those kind of streams are like fun. It's just like chaotic. Alright, BRB 2 hours while I do stabilizers. The bane of my existence. The thing that chat loves so much. That's why sometimes I think chat hates me, because they love stabilizers, but they don't realize that I'm in like pain. But I saw actually let me put the weight in so I'm not just like trying to finagle it. I saw Tim Keyless recently when I went to California, and he told me that he liked my stabilizers, and that just made me so happy. It's just like all the hours I spent on stabilizers to hear like a fellow peer tell me like you have good stabs just made me like... It made everything feel worth it. The best in the business? I don't know. I don't even know how to like truly judge stabilizers sometimes. Like, what sets apart like a good one from like a great one, right? and I don't know. You can't just BDZ your problems away. More BDZ, better, obviously. BDZ is a crutch. I want to say Diego has the best ones because he doesn't need to tune his wires. He also doesn't need to like use BDZ. These are just good. BDZing your problems away is a lie. BDZ can't fix your badminton team? Oh, Vin, they're trying. Your poor kids. So I used to use a WoW stick, but I stopped using it because I scratched a weight. So now I'm just like scarred. Like thankfully it was Vin's weight. So he like understood and I'm getting it like fixed for him, but yeah, ever since I used the WoW stick I'm just like scarred. Did I get to pick this color? No, this was sent to me by Dot Matrix. Badminton? You mean Ballery Man? The new one? The Badminton Salary Man? Are these different weights right here? Are these different screws? Girl and her mom? Oh no, that's not the one we're watching. Is it this one? Let me see. No, it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, it's not. Wait, this is too small. Unless this is like seated on weirdly. It might be. Hold on. Anime boobies. What's wrong with anime boobies? Okay, that's why. That's why. Alright, so let me put a marker right here. When you're screwing this on, you just want to make sure that your weight is like fully seated into the case because if you don't seat it correctly, there will be like a small gap. So you just want to make sure you fully seat it. FYI. And you can tell if it's not fully, if it's not flat, or if these screws are not like flush. So this for when you're doing your weights. And then these two are smaller weights. Or the smaller screws, right? The thing is that these screws will still screw in if your weight is not even. So it doesn't feel like you're doing anything wrong. But once I like fully aligned it, these actually go in like a little bit more. And then these smaller screws go in. Okay. Oh, Dot, do you have an image link of your super fancy weight so people can see what that looked like? Also for this one, for the gaskets, would you suggest putting it on the case or on the plate? Because I've seen both, but I never know. Would you recommend putting the gaskets on the case or the plate? Hi Justin, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Do case? Okay. Do case. Alright. Stabilizer time. Actually, stabilizer time. Doo-doo. This wire's bad. Should I just grab another wire? Hi, baby Tater. You guys ever tune your wires? You grab one and you're just like, I'm gonna try another one. That's me right now. I'm tempted to just grab another one because this one's like pretty bad. I just started stabilizers. I just started it. I was just talking about the board for an hour. To take my headphones off so I can actually hear it. You do? Yeah. I'm tempted. You see some streamers actually take that long on stabs? I mean, you're not wrong. I actually do take that long on stabilizers, but believe it or not, I just started. Oh no? Lance Rose was the fastest build you've ever done. Was it really? I don't even see the link. Did you post it? Thank God for Texas stabs. Yeah, true. TX stabs, I mean. It takes me 2 hours to tune Duroc stabs. Yeah, same. Ugh. You would think the more I do it, the better I would be at it, but it still takes me a really long time. This is Animal Crossing music. This is the No Thoughts Head Empty Animal Crossing OST. Does that link work? Yes, it does. So that's one of the weights they had. So cool. Actually insane. I started watching the new Shield Hero, but I don't know, I never really liked Shield Hero. They're not talking well? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I could see that. So another big thing to check when you're tuning the wires is also the straightness of this long part. which is kind of annoying to check, but... Hi, Billy. What's up? Yeah, so I remember watching the end of Shield Hero, and then I watched the first episode of the new season, and I legit, like, did not remember at all where they were at. I don't know, it just felt like they started in a weird place. You couldn't get into Shield Hero? Yeah. I felt like it was good, and then it kind of like turned into harem, and then it tried to like stray away from that into more of like the story, but it was already just like weird, so... Hi, Eric. I'm hoping I win that coconut keycap. I'm gonna try. Stab content? This wire was so bad. But I think I fixed it, kind of. We'll see. Romance? I do like romance animes. My Dress Up Darling was really cute for me. I really liked that. It felt like realistic, you know? You want to get that many points to change your hair color? Yeah, I mean, everyone is trying to do that. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. It's been redeemed once? Once. Yeah, once. Okay, I thought we were there, but turns out we're not there. It's just this one? Oh, sorry, my music stopped, right? These are C3s. These are the C3V3s? Will you such as no? These are the Cafe Ciudad today. Okay, please fix. Hi, Ethrak. It's just like right here. It's just right here. Your dream is to have a really nice setup, but don't have PC yet, so buying keyboard you'll save all your money and selling old stuff. Lots of parts. Sure, boom arm 49-inch. Oh my gosh, I want a Shure mic too. Maybe one day. Hi Will. How you doing? We are struggle busting trying to tune this wire. Hi. Hi Cookies. I have a good time at the beach. Happy early Easter to you too. Oh my god. I think we did it. Hold on. We flipped it, see. We did it! Yeah, maybe one day. Too bad I spend all my money on keyboards. Well, not even keyboards. I spend all my money on artisans. If I sold my artisans, I could probably get one of them, but... This mic works fine! Oh, Forbidden, thank you for the raid. Hello. Thank you for the follow. What are you building today? We are actually talking about 40s earlier. And saying that you weren't here to defend them. Hello. Hi everyone. My name is Patricia. XXW, xinxinwong. Today we're building a Supernova prototype. I'm tuning wires right now, but we just finally finished this one. But yeah, I build keyboards and I also play WoW. Palm half plate mode 65. Nice. Best part? I don't think so. This one took me like 17 minutes to do. And maybe one day when I'm a big streamer, I'll invest in this Shure. Right now, this one I'm using works just fine, so... Just use the shotgun mic for stream. I think that's what Ryan does. Webcam mics? Oh no, I don't have a webcam mic. Right, for tune wires and account for padded pliers and build planning. Might have to put socks in your current. Oh, because you don't want it to scratch it? Yeah, that's why these nylon jaw ones are really nice, because it doesn't scratch your wires. I mean, so when I do all this is like, you know, some people will say you don't even have to do all this. Some people will say it makes like a big difference. So here's why I like doing this, right? Because if your wires aren't straight, yeah, you can lube them and they will probably be fine. However, it's over time as your lube starts to shift, or if you use your keyboard a lot, and then all of a sudden the wires that weren't straight before and were like kind of masked by like the lube, then you will start to hear like ticking, which is why I like balancing my wires, because even after like a really long time, you know, if there was ticking before that was being masked by lube, at least like if they're straight, there's like less chance of that happening. But this is just me based on like my own personal experience, right? Because some people, like, their stabilizers are fine, and then after use, you know, it just starts ticking and they don't know why. And it could be a lot of things, but the reason I tune my wires is to avoid that, to eliminate one of that, right? One of those factors that could cause them to tick in the future. But I mean, if they do tick in the future, you just like plug the butt and you're good to go, right? But for my clients who don't have the means to like tune or like plug, I try to do this for them so at least they know their wires are straight. But yeah. So what I'm doing isn't necessary, right? You don't have to do it. But I like doing it. I mean, I don't like doing it, but I want to do it for my clients. Also, did I mention I was giving away stuff? I'm giving away desk mats. Then they're hyper focused on stuff, so details are nice. Yeah. I just think as a builder, you know, if people are paying me, then I want to do like the best I can do. I mean, but it might also be the stabilizers, because TX stabs are like really good for that. Like TX stabs, you don't even have to like put lube on the wire in some cases, and that's just like insane. For what? Cookies? Like in the emote rotation? What do I take out? Oh yeah, just post some stats because people are curious like what the most popular ones were. I could. Sometimes I feel like I should just do a subathon to see if I can unlock those extra slots, just so I don't have to move stuff around. But it would just be like the same rabbit hole, because then I would get more emotes, and then people would want them like rotated in, right? So there's just like no winning. I did read your last message, but I didn't really understand it. Yeah, I'm same sentiment as Oxy. I read it, but I didn't understand it. Okay, so these C3 wires were so bad. These are probably the worst I've had to do in a long time. Oh, okay, I get it now. Oh, so I'm giving away the Charue design, the type water, grass. So it's green and blue and red. So if someone wants to link those, so you guys can see what it looks like, but I do have extras of those that I will be giving away. Can you see? I can show you guys in a little bit, unless someone wants to link the product page for me. Oh, finally. Oh, shit. Epsy, thank you for the raid. Hello! How you doing? Welcome everyone from Epsy stream. My name is Patricia or xinxinwong XXW. I'm a keyword streamer. I also play retail World of Warcraft. And currently I'm building a Supernova prototype by Charue Design, and I'm tuning these C3 wires. They're making me cry. If your personal friend was in the hobby, didn't give you enough switches, and they weren't in the stream when you build it, what would you do? How many switches were you short? Are you short? I would still probably build a board and then just like message them and say you're missing 8. I would put the 8 keys on like keys that weren't like widely used. Or I would call them. Be like, what do you want me to do? Answer, please. Please respond. Oh, you did? That's good. Yeah, I like that. You can always desolder it later, for sure. So your friend sent you not enough. Dang. So I feel like that's on your friend for not sending you enough. But as a builder, it's also like I would also blame myself for not counting it ahead of time. But here's the thing, is like, if your friend is in the hobby, he should know better. So that's how I feel. Like, if it's one thing if he's like a newbie doobie, but if he's like in the hobby and does that, bruh, that's on him. In my opinion. You never count, so just assume they have the right number. Yeah. Hi, Paul. I mean, sometimes there are people that tell me like, oh, this is my first custom keyboard. I will actually make sure everything is working and make sure they sent me the right amount. But you're right, I typically count them whenever I'm lubing them. Because usually when it's their first build, I have to lube the switches for them, and then I'll count them. But if they send me bags that are already lubed and filmed, and it's not their first one, I just assume that they should know. Hi, Gio. Hi, Peter. What is filming? So filming is when you take a piece of film and you put it in between the top and bottom housing. Also, Paul, thank you for the 2 months. Risa, welcome back. Here's some money. Thank you. But yeah, pretty much you take a piece of film and you put it in between the top and bottom housing, and that basically reduces wobble. Or if like your housings feel a little loose, you add a little space to make it more tight, more secure. So that's what filming is. It adds like another 30 minutes to lubing. Some people actually add film to change like the sound profile, but that's like super minor. Yeah. Oh, thank you. The wool felt? Yeah, me too. So I'm gonna be building with it. So instead of foam, I've sent wool felt, and that's what this is. So I'm gonna put it in. I'm glad you've enjoyed your stay. You wonder how that's gonna change the sound? Seam. I messaged Dot, I was like, is this velvet? It looks like velvet. And he's like, no, it's wool felt instead of foam. So I'm like curious how it sounds too. Typically, I don't like putting foam in a board unless it's like designed for it. If you're like, what board is designed for like that type of stuff? Like the Jelly Epoch is like the #1 example I can think of. But usually when it says foam optional, I won't add it. This foam is on the higher side for the price. Is it really? How much was it? Yeah, I think if a board is designed with foam, sure, I'll put it. Just because that's what the designer had in mind. But if it's just foam for the sake of adding foam, I'm not gonna do it. But some people really like the foamy sound. Or they like really muted boards. $22 just for foam? Dang. I kind of wish I had like another plate. Because then I could do like, or another palm plate in PCB. So I could be like, this is what it sounds like with foam. This is what it sounds like without foam. I wish. If I were a true builder, I would build it with foam, desolder, and rebuild it without the foam, and do 2 typing tests. Do I do that? The effort? I know. So it goes below. Yeah, so you have your plate, and then you would put your foam, and then the PCB, like that. So you would essentially have to desolder the entire thing if you wanted to take the foam out. You rebuilt your Mr. Suit 5 times. Oh my god. Hot swap. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Hi Mason. What is that emote? You need $13 more to get free overnight shipping, which you get on Amazon. You should get a little dust vacuum. Like, having a little dust vacuum is so nice because it's just like you have crumbs or you have something, you grab the little vacuum, and it's clean. I got this like little trash can for my desk. It's also really nice. Especially since I'm building a lot and I usually have like a bunch of small trash. I just like put in my trash can. It has like a lid too. Yeah, you want to see it? This is my trash can. Like, it's so small. And look. Okay, there's a lot of trash in it, but... and then whenever you need to empty it out, you just like take this off and then you just bag it up. It's like really small and nice. You can pop it up. And the lid is really nice because it helps compact it. Yeah. So, I have one of these. Yeah, just like put it over here. I also have a trash can below my desk too, but sometimes I put stuff on top of it. You should get one. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Just put it on the side right here. Or like the desk vacuum is also really nice. Okay, those are all done. Now we have these. I made pesto pasta today. And I used like fancy Parmesan cheese. I used this like boarhead Parmesan. It's so good. I was just thinking about it because I'm like a little hungry. I actually fought off a food coma to stream. Believe it or not, I managed to fight off a food coma. If you guys know me, you'll know that's like extremely hard. But I fought it off. So proud of you. Exactly. I hope Teha's watching one day and you guys redeem it. So the story behind that was I went to lunch with Meepergon and he told me that his friend told him that Teha used to rotate keycaps on his nipples. And he asked me if I knew if I knew if that was true or not. And I kind of looked at him and I was like, the fuck? I'm pretty sure your friend's trolling you. But, you know, I'm going to California and I'll ask Teha for you. Go to California. I didn't have time to see Teha, so Neep asked me again, like, hey, did you ever find out if it was true or not? And I was like, oh shit, sorry, I forgot. But, you know, he's streaming right now. Let me go ask him. So I go to Teha's stream. I was like, okay, I'm gonna ask you a really weird question, but just answer it, okay? And I asked him, I was like, did you used to use your nipples to turn keycaps? Or did you used to rub, like, keycaps on your nipples? And he's just like, yeah, like, you don't know my technique? And so we are, like the OG people were like, oh yeah, I remember that. And like, but, you know, a lot of us are like, we have no idea what you're talking about. So with like the old GMK trays, right? You can't really do it with the new ones, but basically with the old GMK trays, like you couldn't really like pick the keycaps like this. So you'd have to pick them like this, right? So like this. But then it's awkward to put on the keyboard, right? And so he would then put them on his nipples and rotate it. So then he could put it on the keyboard. So he was showing us how he was doing it, and he made that sound. And then he's just like, yeah, so this is the tech. You do this, you do this, you do that. You do this, you do that. But he was just saying that he can't do it anymore because the new GMK trays, like, you can't really do it with that. Yeah, but he had like a technique and everything. Also, is that Sandy? Hi, Sandy. So, yeah, when he was turning the keycaps, he made that sound. And so that's why I thought it was so funny, and I made it into a sound clip. That's also why it's 69,420. In case you guys also didn't notice that. I forget who it was, but someone was like, oh my god, my boss heard that, or bruh, I'm watching at work. Or it's like, oh my god, my parents heard that. And then Teha was like, oh yeah, like, explain to your parents what you're watching. And I think it was Kuppo who was like, I'd rather just tell my parents I was watching porn than having to explain your nipple technique. So that was pretty funny. So that's where that's from.
Cringe.
But the thing is, like, it came out of nowhere. Like, that was like one of those sounds that you just can't replicate again. Like, it just has to like come to you naturally. If asked to like do it again, like, you can't. This is one of those sounds. Hear the madmans that watch streams without headphones? True. It's time to refill my syringe. I remember someone asked how to refill a syringe. I forget which streamer it was, but they just like got mad. Oh. They're like, if you need me to explain how to refill a syringe, like, you got bigger issues. I forget who it was though. But they were just like, they were so mad at the question. Are those socks? Socks where? Oh, this? Gaskets. Yeah. Also, Holly. Why does that sound so familiar? Are you the designer for Mint's catboard? Same Holly? What syringe do you use? It's on my Amazon page. I don't know like the exact model. But yeah, if you look at my Amazon page, it should be there. Oh yeah, I just like shoot it. This is from Ikibo, but it's sold out right now. Popcorn sent it to me. But yeah, this is gasket. Little small gaskets. To be fair, filling syringe with liquid medication is very different than thick lube. Yeah. There are different ways to fill a syringe. There's like where you put it in and you just like, or there's you take it out and then you put like the liquid you need and then you push it down. Your own project. Oh, I see. I thought it was like a collaboration between you and Mint. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Just in time. I've spent like an hour on stabilizers, but we are almost to the end of the stabilizer content. You know, I was like, alright, C3 feels like a little better, not bad. And then I was like, oh, thank you for the follow. Then I did these wires today. I'm like, never mind. I still don't like C3. Never mind. I'm done. How many K-pop boards? Oh, yeah. Chat loves their K-pop boards. Cool. I feel bad. Because I don't know jack shit about K-pop words, okay? And I've built many K-pop words. It's like wasted on me. No, they're just like stickers. They're not the socks. They're just like the sticker ones on top and bottom. Well, so they actually go on the case, not the plate, but yeah, it's not like socks like in the CW. I'm actually so excited for the CW. Was it Final Spring? His Alice? Ugh, I'm so excited for that. K-pop Arisu board? I think there's a K-pop Alice, but I don't think there's a K-pop Arisu. But I built a Mamamoo board that I didn't even realize it was like K-pop. And then Rose. I'm gonna be building IU. I built Agase. Okay, the thing with like Agase is I actually knew one of the singers. I just didn't know he was in like a K-pop band. Like I knew his like independent stuff, xinxinwong. Yeah, I know nothing about K-pop. I know more about anime than I do K-pop for sure. Is Sagittarius still in stock? told me Sagittarius is still in stock. Price 60 Sagittarius. How much is it? How much is it? Is it really expensive? 570? Oh. Yeah, I couldn't justify. I couldn't justify that. Canakeys logo on the top is kind of cursed. I feel like Canakeys has always been really strong about their branding. Like, I feel like people complain about it, but Canakeys does it regardless. Like, it's the same with, like, their satisfaction, right? You don't like the layout? It's a gorgeous board. You bought an Amui from, Death Hero? I heard that sold out in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna try and get a Tsukuyomi extra. Even though I already have one coming from Daily Clack. Did you guys hear that Onyx has finally finished? Finally. Finally. I've been waiting on my Onyx for so long. I convinced my friend to buy an Onyx, and they're having like buyer's remorse. But I keep telling them like, no dude, Onyx is sick. It'll be fine. I think the Onyx happened at a like kind of unfortunate time because it was the same time as that iron extras. Have I built a board with awesome keycaps? I have not, but I have seen their keycaps and they're really cute. You buy it off of them? Yeah, I keep telling them like, because they're like, should I, like, I can't believe I bought the Onyx. Like, should I really have bought the Onyx? And I was like, bro, stop. Don't doubt it. It will be fine. If they had extended the Onyx group buy by like one more weekend, I feel like it would have sold a lot better. Because then people who didn't get the iron would have copium bought the Onyx. I was like super sad that... Okay, so the balance, right? I was gonna buy that until they removed the teal and white. And then Ibis came out. And it was like, okay, surely I will manage to get an Ibis. And then I didn't. So... But it all worked out in the end because I managed to get an Ibis group buy spot from a good friend of mine. So I was like really sad about the Ibis, but it's all good. Because I'm getting one. I'm getting a red one. Yeah, interested in getting a set from them, but they take really long. Oh. I've never ordered it from them. Are their keycaps also PBT? Does anyone know? They look really cute in renders and whatnot. But I really can't like justify buying like keycaps anymore. I have so much money tied up in GMK. It just makes me sad. I used to hate them because they didn't have stepcat. Oh, so you have a set? They are PBT, I see. Hi, Perry. Oh, I see. You avoided it. Yeah, I pretty much only buy extras as well. And now that they're doing like pre-orders, I think that system is really nice. But I also think they are also doing pre-orders because not a lot of people are buying GMK anymore, right? Oh, you like essay? I used to really like DSA. The really flat ones. But I don't know. I feel like I'm growing out of DSA. Like, I got the berry yogurt DSA set. And I was using it and, you know, I was like, I don't think I like this anymore. Which is like so strange because before I like didn't really have a preference, but I was using it and I was like, I don't like this. I'm going back. Maybe it's the board I was using it with, but I'm growing out of DSA, I think. I don't think I could ever get used to essay. Although I really do like cat. I think cat's really comfy. You can't do essay. Essay's too thick. Have you tried MT3? I think MT3 is more comfy than essay. I haven't tried cam. So I'm curious to try that. You wish your drop didn't have a stranglehold on MT3. So they're coming out with a new profile, MT2? Did you guys hear about that? Yeah, that is drama. Yeah. There is drama there. You think essay is really nice on a board with a really low typing angle? Yeah. Topra? Damn, should I get into Topra? Or Alps? People keep telling me I should. But that's like a whole nother rabbit hole, right? The longer you waited to get the Alps, the more expensive it becomes. Yeah, so David was really into Alps. But I know some people who are like super into Topra. The thing about converting to Topra is all my artisans are MX, so I don't think I could ever do that. Imagine needing Topra specific artisans. I would actually cry. Debating joining an Alps Keycap sacrifice. Are there any like streamers that are really into Topra? I know there's like Buddy, but aside from them, are there any other streamers? Or I know Teha likes it too. But I don't see Topra's Topra builds very often. There's also CG Buen. Lightning likes it? Wait, really? Mr. Diego? There is a lot of MX. Yeah? Yes? Yeah?
You should take my bowl.
Which bowl?
My big bowl for soup. It's not down there.
What big bowl?
我吃汤面的碗，我的那个碗。Daddy 的，我的有我的。I can't find mine.
我问 Connor. Hold on. I need to go find this missing bowl. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where's Connor? Connor had her bowl for spaghetti. Let's see. Hi, Big Air. Your friend's playing Mario in another tab? There's a penguin? Oh, oh really? Yeah, she's making beef noodles too. My dad's so BM though. I was like washing. So the cat bed right there. And it was in the washer. Like it had been there for about like an hour. I needed to flip it. And he just like took it out of the washer and didn't even dry it. So I just hung up like the blanket for them. Because it's my cat's blanket. But that's so BM. Who does that? Bad manners. I mean, I just feel like if you see something wet in the washer, you should put it in the dryer, right? No, he just like took it out and like left like the wet blankets on top of the washer, even though the dryer was empty. So now I have the blanket just like hanging there and drying, but still, I'm gonna complain to him later. You've never heard BM? Bad manners? Really? I mean, I hear BM a lot because of Beast Mastery and WoW, but yeah. When you say like, oh, that's so BM, like that's so bad manners. StarCraft? Yeah, some kind of game. BM for Balmum or Beast Mastery? Yeah, I know for Beast Mastery and like bad manners. Oops. Oh my god, I'm like trying to like finagle this. Not wanting to be finagled. Okay. GM? Do you know what GGWP means? Yeah, GLHF. DN. GG Nori, yeah. Anytime someone says LFG, I think looking for Gru. Like, I remember Nathan was like, LFG, LFG! And I was like, what are we, like, looking for Gru for? But he was actually trying to say, let's fucking go. And I just, like, did not understand that. Hi, Daniel. Lamel feels good? Wait, really? I also used to say RBGs. Oh. Rated Battleground. Is that a Charue switchback? It is, yes. Good morning, Xanyard. How you doing? The packaging is so good, right? You sniff that bag hoping it smells like coffee? True. These are sent to me lubed and filmed. Can you guys believe that? Lubed and filmed. Okay, so one thing I will say about this foam is that it's not as squishy as like regular foam. So what's happening right now is that you see where you see that gap right there? You see how there's like a little hump right there? It's because it's resting against the stabilizer wire. So it looks like whenever you solder it, you really have to make sure it's like fully seated. Yeah, they're ice candy recolors. Okay, so what I would recommend doing, since these do not fully seat because of the wool felt, I'd actually suggest, because normally with like these softer plates, if you have like the foam in between, you can just like put it directly on and it will seat correctly. It won't just like fall down because you have the foam. But I'll show you guys. But you see right here, since this is like a lot thicker, right? You see how it rests right here? It ends up raising off. So when you're like trying to seat it, it doesn't like fully seat, right? So when you solder, you just really have to make sure. You could snip it off for sure. You could, but just whenever you're building this, and for anyone who's watching this, it does raise, and you just want to make sure when you solder it in that it's fully seated. Thank you for the follow. So what I'm gonna do is, since this is a softer plate, I'm gonna see those switches in, and then I'm gonna try and put it in. Yeah. I should test the stabilizers first. That's probably more important, right? Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to hit you guys. Also with the ice candies I have, yeah. So I will say that with the wool felt is that there is some residue coming off. So before you use this, I would suggest like dusting it off, because if you look up close, like you can see, you see like the little red bits? Like the little red bits? Yeah. So you just want to make sure that when you're using this, yeah, you shake off the fuzz. It shouldn't make it scratchy, as long as it doesn't get inside like the housing. Also, Yuki sent me how do I do this without pausing? Hold on. Patricia Wong, Ginkgo Doge LLC. So cute. Rebranding time? Maybe. If I was actually thinking about creating an LLC for my Twitch stuff. But maybe I will name it the Ginkgo Inc. LLC. Maybe. So this is JMK Minimal, in case you guys are wondering. Okay, we're good. Yeah, so I used ice candy, such as in the, oh shit. In the police that I built. The TGR police. I feel like I also used them for boss quests. I feel like, didn't you send me ice candies for your build? For your Ava? I mean, your AV3? How many black and white GMK sets are there actually? There's probably a lot. There's what? Minimal, redacted, bleached. There's probably more but those are just like the ones that come to my mind immediately. Like recent. Okay, I'm sorry for my dust. As you can see, I'm a messy worker. But I promise it all comes together in the end. There's a method to the madness. Nanshui? You know, I got the desk mats for those, but I didn't get the actual keycap set. I kind of wish I did, now that I think about it. That's true. This is probably the tightest palm plate I've used. It's either the plate super tight or it's these switches. Either or. Oh yeah, there was Hennessy, right? Ow. Hennessy was sold on drop, right? What's the other extra that went on sale besides bento? I think Forbidden got it. Maestro? Is that correct? Maestro is essay? Oh, I thought it was... Oh. I bought the cherry milkshake weirdos. Yeah. I really like the weirdos. Okay, so when I first bought it, I bought weirdos for DSA because at the time I was like, you know, I like DSA more, so I'm gonna use weirdos, right? On my DSA set. Because I couldn't really justify like buying normal and weirdos for both sets because that would be like 4 keycap sets, right? And then time changed, and so whenever I got my milkshakes in, I was like, oh man, I wish I got weirdo and cherry. But that's what I did. Because now it's like, I don't think I really like DSA anymore. At least not with my bear. Cat weirdos? Yeah, I do have cat weirdos. I learned the difference between WS1 and WS2 like yesterday. You want my weirdos? Is it not in stock anymore? Oh, you just want to buy mine? Yeah, if you want. I haven't opened them yet. Which I heard is like a bad habit. Because you should always open your keycap sets to make sure you didn't get like duplicates. I kind of regret not buying PBT motion spacebars. You wonder if someone buys sealed dialing one case duplicate or missing keys? Like, what do you even do at that point? Do you just cry? You cry? Just cry? Okay. That's what I figured. Ava3 wrist rest? Oh yeah, I saw that they just announced that today. Still no double B, so I'm not interested. How to exercise restraint while buying keycaps is tough? Yeah, I just buy base and then make sure if I like the novelties, I'll get it. If I don't, I won't. And then always buy space bars. Like I bought bento space bars just in case later on, like bento grows on me and I buy it, and then at least I'll have space bars. Yeah, I don't even have GMK bento base kit. I just have the space bars. Because base kits are usually easier to get than the daughter or, yeah, the sister or daughter kits. Oh, keycap sets? I would look at what NK has. Novel keys or like canon keys. Docksock is also really good, but I actually really enjoy NK's PPT sets. Child kit, so that's what it's called, yeah. What was I calling them? Probably something weird. Daughter kit? Oh. A daughter's a child, right? Chopper, thank you for the 28-month resub. Wow. I didn't even see that in chat. How you doing? You recovering from your fried chicken? You're so tempted to buy a Libra Mini? So many people have been buying the Libra Mini. Thank you for the follow. Have you guys seen Dot Matrix's Libra Mini? He like put comic books in it. Looks pretty nice. If they somehow made the joystick like an actual joystick, that's like the only keyboard you would need for gaming. Yeah, Cordal has one. I do remember Cordal showing this. It was like, look how cute. Yura has one? I would not have pegged Yura as a 40s user. The disease is spreading. Oxy? Oh yeah, definitely seating these in first and then putting it feels a lot better than like trying to put it all in with the foam. This definitely feels a lot better. Feels a lot more secure. So that's what I would suggest. For these communities of me, we respect the elderly. I feel like that's such a BM thing to say. So you have to be careful because this is the one that's flipped. Probably because of ISO. Hi, how good are keyboards? What's up? There's a whole panic in our Discord. All the keyboards were debate canceled. Oh, in Euros? As far as I know, yeah, Cordal was like the first one. Thank you for the hydrate.
Hey!
Posture chats? There's nothing.
BDZ your problems away.
There's nothing I can do about my posture. My posture's just forever cursed. Your posture looks pretty good to me until you see me from the side. Strap your body onto your chair? True. Okay, so I've managed to see most of these in, but pretty much as I'm soldering, I'm gonna be like actively pushing these switches in just to make sure that they're fully seated, but everything seems good for the most part. Thought about getting rid of those electric collar things. Oh, they have like the ones that you put on your back, and if it goes like below a certain angle, it like vibrates. Have you seen that one? Yeah, I've looked into getting one of those too. Mental torture. I mean, my posture is just really bad in general. I've been trying to fix it, but it's a struggle. The gamer slouch is like too strong. Getting an ergo chair helps. Think so? Also, I'm gonna open this just because I want to see it, so sorry. Yay! Oh! The Hashizora Rami. Whoa! Yeah. So I actually got this as a gift for building the Hashizora. Nice. So cute. This is the Canton Clicks dim sum cart. Dianxing. Yeah. It's cute, right? Do the wheels turn? No. It's 3D printed. One day when I'm done being a content creator, I'm gonna become an artisan maker. I've decided. When I'm done with content creation, I'm ditching you guys to make artisans. At least give us the hookups. Yeah, maybe if you like it. Rig the raffles for us. Alright, I'm gonna solder. Would you really ditch us? I don't know. We'll see. What if I get canceled one day? Please ditch us to get by for her resident. I mean, I think Lena stopped streaming on Twitch because she was like burnt out of it, right? She wanted to focus more on her artisans. I mean, I don't blame her. Streaming on Twitch for an extended period of time takes like a lot out of you. You definitely have to like get used to it. And it's like discouraging when you like put in time but you still don't see any results. That's the biggest killer. It's like no matter how much you stream, just because you stream a lot doesn't mean you're gonna get a lot of viewers. And that's like the harsh reality of Twitch. And so I can see like when people spend so much time on something and they're not seeing any growth, like wanting to like do something about it. That's a lie. What's a lie? Yeah, Lena's awesome. I don't know. I know she changed her name on Instagram. But I don't know if she changed it on Twitch. Yeah, Lena's awesome. Whine about not getting popular? That will get... I don't think that will make you popular. So I do something on like... If I end up on like... What is it? Twitch live fails or something? Hi, Frank. Live stream fails, yeah. Yeah, if you ask me how to be successful on Twitch, I would tell you that I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. I think it's hard to be a content creator. I actually would not recommend it. I don't know. Do I like streaming? Yeah. Would I recommend it? No. Hi, Doc. What's up? I feel like you really have to enjoy streaming I'll stream it to like no one. And sometimes that's just how it is for a little bit while you're like trying to grow. I think if you go into streaming expecting to like get big, you're gonna be in for like a rude awakening. If you go into streaming just thinking, you know, as long as I stream, people will watch. That's not the case at all. You let 100 people onto my desk. I never saw it that way, but I guess true. 100 people are watching my desk right now. Especially when you have no face cam. Yeah. There are no face cam streamers that do make it, but I think people just like seeing like who they're talking to and their actual like reactions. I think Shoobs is really funny. I'm a little worried about him. I saw his like Discord announcement thing a few days ago. They don't clean themselves. I just think, as like a keyboard streamer, it's kind of hard to make your streams unique. Does that make sense? Like, we're kind of all the same. Not to like downplay all keyboard streamers, but we're all like the same in like many aspects. I do think the easiest way to like really just like set yourself apart from like other streamers, or what people think is like the easiest way, is like building prototypes, right? Hi, Ultramarine. I think there's this conception of like, if you want to make it big as like a keyboard streamer, you need to like build prototypes, right? Which I agree with and I don't agree with. I definitely do think building prototypes tends to bump up your numbers, right? Especially if it's like a big board of interest. But is that the only way to grow? I don't think so. You know what the big money is, though? In my opinion, it's pre-builts. Why? Because pre-builds are more readily available. So if you do content teaching people how to mod your pre-builds to make it sound good, I think that is big money. Is it good for streaming though? I don't think so. No way. For YouTube though, I think it does. I think that's the way. Oh, the spice orange? Yeah. It's really pretty. True, if you can make any board sound good, it does say something out. Hippio, switch and click, I just think there's different cultures based off like YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. I think if you're gonna do like YouTube, TikTok, then for sure like pre-builts are gonna get you more views. But I do think for Twitch, seeing like prototypes or hype builds, that's a very good way. You didn't enjoy pre-built? Yeah, I mean...
Cringe.
I would say, you know, as us enthusiasts, there's the ones that enjoy pre-builds because it's more readily available. It's more open to everyone. And then there's the ones that can afford like the $500, $600 ones, but I would say the people that can afford that's actually like the minority when it comes to like the entire keyboard community, right? I just think the people who are really into high ends are actually the minority. I'd say pre-builts are definitely way more popular. Hi, Elvin. I don't think it's necessarily elitism. I think it's just a matter of where you are in life and what you can and can't afford. Right? And just because you have a more expensive keyboard doesn't make you more elite. It just means you have more money. That's all that means, you know? Yeah, but does your spacebar sound like this when you type on your bed? Damn, dude. Oh, I love acrylic boards. I love acrylic boards. People call me the stacked acrylic queen. Because I love them. Thoughts on high ground stuff? I mean... I don't know. It's whatever to me. I think the most latest rendition, I just don't like the keycaps. They're too busy for me. But they definitely know how to market themselves, right? You found a keyboard called Pancake? Wait, Frankie, still haven't been able to sell that? Oh. I'm glad that, you know, more people are starting to get into like the custom hobby, but I do think, you know, I think getting into like the truly high customs is definitely like a financial barrier, or there's like a financial point of entry, which kind of sucks, you know, because not everyone can afford like super expensive boards. But I mean, like the high ground stuff, I think they did a good job in the sense of like, oh, you know, like organizations like doing custom keyboard stuff. But I don't know. I'm kind of conflicted about that. But I also realize that like the boards I'm used to like building is nowhere like beginner friendly. Does that make sense? Like you might look at like the high ground keyboard and think like, oh wow, why would anyone buy that? Like what the heck? But to many people, like that keyboard is like an upgrade. So I guess it's just like the mentality in which you like view the keyboard is, you know? Well, here's the thing, is that I don't have money to buy all these boards, so I build boards for clients. So like, I've built the KBD67, like, I've built budget boards before. Like AK65. Like I've built a lot of those. Because clients have sent them to me, right? I don't only build like $1,000 boards. I literally build what people send to me. Which is nice, because I don't have the money to buy every single board. But I would never judge someone based on the board they're sending me, you know? Like, if you send me like a $100 board and ask me to build it for you, like I will, you know? I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's this sub 150, sub 300, get it out of my sight. I'm not gonna do that. It's because, like, you have to realize that not everyone has money to buy all these expensive boards. I just don't mod pre-builds though. Okay, maybe it sounds hypocritical. I just don't like modding pre-builds because I feel like that's something I don't like desoldering them. Okay. I just don't like desoldering them. That's what it comes down to, right? I think desoldering pre-builds are like... I want to cry. It's because the solder they use is like slightly different, right? Alloy boards are getting cheaper now? I guess people buying commission build service are more likely to do higher end board? Yeah. Because it's within their budget, right? You'll send money for me to buy parts. Question is, will you just leave my stabs and send them back to you? I have had people ask me that before. Yeah, I have had that. I've also had people say, like, someone else is building it, but I want you to mod my stabs. And then you can send the modded stabs to them. And I was like, why don't you just ask them to do the stabs? Or why don't you just let me build the board? Like... Well, what's going on here? Starting at 150? No. What is this build for? This build is for... This is to showcase a board for a designer or a vendor. So for Charue design. And the reason I don't like doing pre-builds is because a lot of the mods I'm not familiar with. And so when they send it to me and expect me to just make it sound good, I don't feel comfortable because I haven't done a lot of that. So me charging the prices that I do just feels like unfair. Does that make sense? Because that's not my specialty. So it's me wanting to charge my prices for what I know how to do and what I know I'm good at. And then you having to pay that same price for something that I'm not as like specialized in, right? And so I feel like that's unfair. How much do you charge for builds on average? I actually just raised my prices, but total everything, it was ranging from like $50 to $100, depending on what they wanted. The first fruit bar was the Momoka Zoo 64. Oh, that just came out! You're unaware how you... Oh, yeah. That's the hobby. Oh yeah, so I do build macro pads. I mean, so here's the thing, is that I think build services are a luxury expense, right? Like, I definitely think build services are like a luxury thing, a luxury thing, right? It's the same as like why wouldn't you just do it yourself? And it's like, why do it myself when I could hire someone? But then it's also like, why would I hire someone when I could do it myself? You know, it's a service that you pay for. Do I make good money building keyboards? No. I do not. But if you're building keyboards and expecting to make lots of money, bruh, you better be building like custom one of ones. Like, you also will probably be building like a keyboard a day, 2 keyboards a day, you know. Sounds like mowing the lawn. Some people love it. Some people rather hire someone else to do it. Exactly. Also, hi, Zekin. Bet you'll do it. I don't even think the people who do keyboard full-time could even build a keyboard a day. Most of the money you make is either from like sponsors or affiliates, other platforms. If you're just expecting to like make like, okay, so you could probably make the bare minimum, right? Assuming you do it like 1 build a day. But you would have to build up that clientele, right? And that's hard to do. Building that clientele is hard to do. You know what the money maker of this hobby is? Artisans. That's how they get you. That's how they fucking get you. Because one artisan's $60. You do one of those. You do a sale per week. You do 10 of those, right? That's $600 each week. The fuck? Like, that's where the money's at. If you think building keyboards is gonna make you money, you're just wrong. It's artisans. Anyways, speaking from someone who has spent thousands of dollars on artisans, that's where the money is at. That's more realistic than saying I'm gonna build keyboards for a living. Where was I at? I'm right here. I'm dumb. Excuse me? I think it depends on like how intricate your artisans are, right? But oh, sells drugs, I see. Yeah, resin is a very dangerous game. I spent a lot on resin. And you know, thank God they're raffles, because if they weren't raffles... if they weren't raffles... oh my god, I can't even think about that. A chocolate cake. Yeah, but DX casting process seems like really intense. Issa says I have zero attention to detail, make so many fuck ups, so you get hired. Yeah. It's just like, it's just different people, right? It's like, why would I pay someone to cut my hair when I could just do it myself? Where some people are like, I can't cut my hair worth shit. I'm just gonna pay someone else, you know? It's a service you pay for. Do you have to pay for it? No. It's really up to you. First board you built, you somehow forgot to put stab on the enter? Dang, I feel like I've done something similar. And if you want to know why I like spend so much time on my stabilizers now, and it's because many times I've built a board and at the end I've tested my stabilizer and they were rattly. So I would have to desolder the entire board and rebuild it. I've done that like 4 or 5 times, and after that I was just like, fuck this. I'm gonna learn how to do good stabilizers so I never have to do this again. It scarred me. It scars me. You pay for eyebrow threading because you're lazy? I would pay for that too. Someone deserted the one missing stab. Sometimes it do be like that. Also, I'm sorry about the Fuji 65. I don't think anyone expected the Fuji 65 to take so long. I don't know what happened with that board. I'm sorry. You built with owl steps first time today. You're not a huge fan, sticking with the rocks. Yeah, so I figured out with owl steps, since you can't really tune them, you have to find the side that's the best. And if you don't know what I mean, you still have to like put them on a flat surface and tap them to see which side is like less ticky if your wires are not straight. Because I've had owl stabs that tick, and then I just flipped them to the other side because the other side was actually straighter, and it stopped ticking. But if both sides are fucked, then unfortunately there's nothing you can do. Oh. They messed up, they had to send pre-food, I see. 3+ orders, Fuji. Do I have any keyboard grails? Any grails? I don't know, because my definition of grail is like something I would never like take off my desk, right? And I could see myself using for years. And that would be the Bear 65 for me. Would people call that Grail board? No. Your biggest issue is housing, not enough room to go in, and lube a syringe ship to the mouth and mounting. Yeah, so the bottom for the owl stops is extremely small. You're right about that. So you definitely can't put as much lube inside of it, or else it will literally just like leak onto your plate. You definitely have more leeway with Durox compared to like owl stabs. For sure. Yeah, I think Fuji 65, I think a lot of content creators covered it. I typed on one fairly recently in California. I got to type on Fruthers, but his was from the China group buy. So some of these are not fully seated because of the foam, so you'll see me like trying to push it in for that. I think this one is like missing a leg right here. Yeah, this. You prefer owl lab wires over Drox? Yeah, I forgot whose build it was, but they sent me owl stab wires with TX housings. Because they liked the wires better. Thank you for the follow. That's an expensive combo? Yeah. That's what they liked, so... I am almost done. It's just the foam makes it a little uneven. So I have to check everyone to make sure it's like fully seated. Which one? For the Supernova? I don't know if they said, but I can wait afterwards. All the heft of the board is the weight. Yeah, I'll wait after and let you know. We are almost done. I don't know how long we've been on soldering. I think like 20-30 minutes, right? I'm so sorry. I'll try to build faster. I'm just a slow builder though. Zero? You know, thinking back on what you're saying about like making a living building keyboards, I think if you want to ask someone about that, you should ask Apiary. Because I think Apiary actually did that. Or does that. Like, she would have the most experience with that. Okay, now I just have to solder these legs together. And then we're good! Hopefully I didn't miss any. I don't think I did. Okay. Let me just go back and look that I didn't forget anything. Oh wait, this one. Okay, I think I got it all. Okay. So for these gaskets, they said to put it on the case. So that's what I will do. Oh, wait. I didn't test it! So we already know the left shift is kind of weird. Oh. We are already aware of that. And then the escape key is for the LED. So is F1. Damn it. I know my camera's frozen. It just does that when I'm testing. Yeah, so we know this one is like weird, but we don't know why. Yeah, I know. Oh, both of them went out this time. What the heck? Both of them went out. Okay, that one worked. You now have 450 switches you need to lube. That's why you get a lube goblin. Okay, we're here. Yep, lube goblin. What in the world is that weight? It's the Supernova weight. That's the weight it is. Hi, TKO. Yeah, I have a lube goblin. I'll just send all my switches. Yeah, someone who'll do it for you. Exactly. Ditto? What ditto? Which ditto? Oh yeah, there's my lube goblin. Hey lube goblin, how you doing? Ditto just got sold? Like the invoices went out? Oh no. Dang. Just woke up from food coma. What did you eat? You're meticulous about your own switches? I am no longer meticulous about my switches. I'll do it for clients, but for myself, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I'm over it. I am just over it. You do the same amount of brush strokes each side? I do too. On the rails I do 3. On the stems I do 5. I do 5 on each side, and then I do 3 on the wider sides. Like, yeah, I do that too for my clients. Just to make sure it's like all even. Ramen tonkatsu? That sounds good. Tub lube? I mean, I would for my own, but I would never for clients. I think it's 65% that you know. Isn't the zoom? Or is the zoom 60? I don't know if it's good though. I've never built it myself. But I've heard good things about it. You want a QK65? You got 100 KTT switches need lubing. Yeah, I mean, I would be down to tub lube my own, but if it were for clients, I would not feel comfortable doing that. Unless they tell me they don't care. Thank you for the follow. You have 2 zooms, or? Well, I think if you're looking for a keyboard, you should tell us your budget then. Because if you just ask what's like a good 65, we're gonna tell you what's in stock. But we don't know like your criteria, so if you're saying you want to spend like what's a good 65 for like 300 or more, we can give you like more. But I feel like Oxy is Oxy, are you feeling what I'm feeling? I don't like modes. I think with mode, you're paying for... So this is my opinion. I feel like with mode, you're paying for like the customization. You're paying for that like convenience. But that's just me. I think that's where a lot of the cost is. But otherwise, I think there's probably better options out there when it comes to like 65s. Yeah. And to some, that's what they want, right? Yeah, there are a lot of 65. I actually think I got this wrong. But it works for both of them, I guess? We'll see. Yeah, I did do this wrong. Okay, so for my YouTube highlight, I made a mistake and I put like the lower screws in here, but you can just use all the same screws. The thing with the weight is that you have to make sure it's like fully flush and fully like seated, because the screws will still go in if it's not fully seated. You just have to make sure there is no gap. And these like smaller screws go for this diffuser right here. I mean, it does fit in here, but I mean, you'll know you have the wrong screws on if these pop out a little bit. And if the weight also pops out a little bit, but these are for this. In case you get confused like me. Yeah, I think mode is really good for people who want all the customizations. Wait. Okay, that's troll. What's happening? What's happening here? Wait, so it was right. Okay, hold on. Is it the same for this one? It is the same. Nice tattoo. Thanks. Okay. So there should be... There's 3. Are there shorter ones for this one? Okay. So this is confusing because... And these like little screwdriver kits, they give you 3 of the short ones, right? And if you put the long ones on this one, it will stick out a little bit. So these smaller ones do fit inside here, right? So I'm wondering if any of these screws are like shorter than the others. So you see like this screw sticks out, but then if you put like the little screw, it doesn't stick out? I'll have to ask Dot about that. Because you see this little screw sits in all the way. It's actually shorter, but if you look at this one, you see how it sticks out like that? And that doesn't seem right. But there's not like another... Assuming they only give you 1 bag of screws, you're not gonna have enough small ones. Unless it's sticking out like that is on purpose. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask. You need to sell your lilac tri-mode. How much do you think is fair? I feel like with lilac boards, those typically are easier to sell, but I don't know. I don't know like how much things go on the aftermarket. Because I tend not to look at the aftermarket. Unless it's artisans. I'll look at aftermarket for artisans, but not for keyboards. I feel like aftermarket for keyboards is usually like so volatile. I think it has like calmed down a little bit. And things you're starting to find things for like group buy price, but I just think in general, aftermarket prices are just so toxic. I hate it. Yeah. Okay. So this is the back way of the Supernova. You can see right there. Horn. Yeah, the unicorn's coming out soon. Good luck. Looking good. Mm-hmm. Oh, because that's the cat bed trying to dry. Or not trying to dry. I just didn't want to put the bare bed on the ground. I'm waiting for the cover to dry. What's my favorite sandwich? My favorite sandwich that I've ever eaten is from this place in Boston called... Oh, thank you for the follow. Called Cucina Mia. It's a chicken panini with like pickled red bell peppers and like this like home sauce, which kind of tastes like an Italian blend. I wonder if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Cucina Mia, Boston. Oh! Len TV, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Hello! Welcome. Welcome to the Potato Club. Look at all these emotes! So cute, right? I'm trying to find this menu right now. In case you guys are like, what is she doing? It's in Boston. Oh, it's roasted. So it's a chicken with a pesto spread. Homemade pesto spread with roasted bell red peppers. So what they do with it is they marinate and then they roast the red bell peppers, and the chicken is in like slices. It's called Cucina Mia. Cucina Mia. It's so good. You should try their panini. It's like the best panini I've ever had. I miss it. I miss it. You're hungry? Same. Same. You know where that is? Yeah, you should try it. There's also this place called Lime Red. Also, that's like, they have like the best drinks. Like their strawberry matcha is so good. I miss that too. And if you like bakeries, there's this Japanese bakery called Japanese. Dang, sometimes I wish I still lived in Boston. I lived in Dorchester. But like the nice part of Dorchester. Yeah, I lived in Boston for 2 years. You're building the slice orange? Yeah, the nice part of Dorchester. You're building the slice orange? Yep. You're still waiting on yours? You haven't been the lime red before? You should try it. It's Roman? Is it? I had no idea. Kokina. Oh. Yeah, I just assumed it was like an Italian restaurant because that's mostly what they serve. Like Italian food. Okay. Yeah, so my camera makes the board look like a little bit more yellow than it is, but I can show you guys like the actual color once I'm done. Just trying to make sure these are all screwed on properly. And then I will put the bump on them. Yeah. Oh, it is Italian. I see. Well, that makes more sense because they are an Italian restaurant. I like these feet. I actually like contrasting feet rather than like matching. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Oh, hi Blaine. What's up? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yep, we do have the best emotes. Okay. This is GMK minimal. Stock Cafe Sida? No, it's just been lubed and filmed. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow. Dang. Do I have any orange artisans? Was a whole hassle to verify your account? Oh yeah. I have to turn that on because when you're on like front page stuff, you have to do that. It's like one of Twitch's requirements. Oh, Kumi Keeps, thank you for the raid. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What were you building? Or what were you doing? I'm assuming you're building. Welcome everyone, my name is Patricia, or xinxinwong. You call me XXW. I'm a keyboard streamer. I also play retail World of Warcraft. Today we're building a Supernova prototype by Charue design. The keyboard is based off of... It's inspired by the GameCube. So it's a pretty neat board. This is the proto, some parts are changing. But if this is a board you guys are interested in, the group buy starts April 30th. Once again, it's by Charue Design. You might know them for their Sunsetter, their Charon, but pretty much everything we're using in this build today is by Charue. Wait, did I make a mistake? Oh no. Wait. Minimal doesn't have step caps? Oh, it does. Okay, it's right here. Okay. Ooh! It's right here. Okay. It wasn't here, which is why, because it doesn't have a bottom tray. Alright, just ignore me. Also, let me call my aunt back. She called me. So let me call her back really quick. Okay, hello, sorry. I was actually supposed to go over to her house after my stream to fix her TV for her, but she called me, so I was calling her back to let her know like where I was at where I was at in the stream, and she's actually like, oh, you don't have to come over, so. Can you put 3 tiger sylvies? No. I actually traded one away and I gave one away, so I just have my one now. What do you guys think? This one? This one? This one? This one? Or this one? I actually think these two go together. Like, I think these go together well. You want the orange boy? I guess orange boy would technically match all 3. Because it matched Cafe Ciudad, the spice orange, and then the keycaps. Okay. Okay, cool. So thanks for waiting. I just need to confirm with her. So that's why I like started streaming so early, because I knew like I would have to go over. But she said I didn't have to anymore, so I can spend more time on stream, I guess. You guys are stuck with me. Okay. What do you guys think? So I'll do the typing test first, and then I will go over the board again. Oh, it lives. This is GMK minimal. The mystery color? Oh yeah, they haven't revealed a mystery color, right? They have not revealed it. More than a gold? Yeah, a little bit. Also, holy moly, this hurts my eyes. Peaches. We'll go peaches. Oh my god, I can barely see this too. Alright, looks like I'm just getting old and blind. Or something. So you have the different LED modes. Okay. Alright, give me one sec. Alright, so this is the Supernova. This is the upcoming TKL by Charue design. This is using a palm plate with Cafe Suda switches, which are a linear switch that have been lubed with 205G0 and filmed with dust keys. This is also a switch by Charue. We're using safety stabilizers, 205G, BTC, and this is GMK minimal. Oh, so we do have foam in here, and the foam is actually wool felt. It's not like your typical foam that you're used to. It's wool felt. Mm-hmm. I made a lot of mistakes. I feel like I was going pretty fast, but then I just like made so many mistakes. But anyways, I'll do a 30-second test so you guys can like hear it again. But yeah, this is with the wool foam or wool felt material. So I kind of wish I knew how it sounded without it, but with it, it sounds pretty good, I think. All right, so we'll do it just like 30 seconds. Okay, so here are the mods. Alright, does she flex? Yeah, it does flex. So this is gasket mounted. There's 5 gaskets down here, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then there's, what, 4 up here? How does it feel? I mean, so you can kind of see it bouncing. It feels fine. This is pump plate with the wool felt in the middle. The gaskets are, so they're smaller and they're really hard. You like the typing feel? I do actually. So here's the thing though. The mods are a little higher pitched, whereas like, so the alphas are clacky, right? But I do feel like spacebar is high pitch. This shift is high pitch. I feel like these two are a little lower pitched. Like these have like a different sound, but it could be because of the gasket placement, and it could also be because of the flex cuts. Yeah, I'll swap it out so you guys can hear how that sounds. But so we'll look at the board. Let me push this up. You want to hear it without the full? I would have to desolder it. Okay, so Supernova, TKL, you have 2 layout options. You have the win keyless or you have half win key. So you're like, what is half win key? As you can see, there is a blocker right here for the half win key. Half win keyless, sorry. Half win keyless. And then there's also win keyless. Right. Why? Why not? You know, some people just don't want this one. But, so this board is inspired by the GameCube. So these are the controllers. So player 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So there were some suggestions to make all these like usable, but it was just a little bit too much work because they would have to do a lot of finagling with like JSTs, and it was just easier to just do the one. But there was definitely suggestions to make all of these usable, but one player, first player, USB right here. So as you can see, it's not going to be centered. It's going to be on the left-hand side, but it's kind of nice because you can just feel the grooves, the 4 grooves, and you know, oh, this is where it goes, right? So you have an LED right here with a diffuser that you can pick whatever color, right? And then if you look at the side, so this is a pretty, it felt like a little lower typing angle. So here are some accent cutouts right here. There's actually in the front as well, but it's more like the grill. So like the venting in the GameCube. But you don't have to worry about like any dust getting into your board through these cutouts because the bottom case actually covers it, right? So nothing will actually go inside of it. And so you have the same piece right here. And that's what the side angle looks like. The typing angle is really comfy, yeah. And then here's the back weight. So you have feet that are diagonal like this. And then you have a big ass weight, right? So the Supernova weight. So this is a stainless steel. I also have the brass one that I can swap out so you guys can hear the difference. But yep. This is the board. What do you guys think? I'll swap it out, the weight out, so you guys can hear what it sounds, but yeah, what do you guys think while I'm doing that? You like it? You love it? This group buy does start April 30th, so if this was something you were interested in, they do have the GameCube purple. How about the felt, dude? Purple surely got to be the move, yeah. A GameCube inspired keyboard, you don't get the purple seems like a little... But then again, this like... Oh, wait, I didn't show you guys. So let me show you guys what this looks like. So this is what the color looks like. But this is in like bright light. Okay. Is that minimal? It's GMK minimal, yeah. Yeah, so it's spice orange, there's also a purple, and there are different weights. Yeah, the half-wing key is interesting, right? I know for those who like symmetry, it's like a little off-putting, but I don't mind it so much. Like, I don't really use that key anyways, so the half-wing keyless doesn't even matter to me. Who uses it? Some people do. But if you don't like the half-wing keyless, they do offer just like full wing keyless, so... Hi sus. The dots on the blue caskets, key to not. It's half-wing keyless. It's half-wing keyless. I just keep saying half-wing key. It's half-wing keyless. That's how they have it listed in the product page, but I keep saying it wrong. They are the same? Okay, well, the product page says half-wing keyless. Do I know any chill games? No, all the games I play are stressful. Because I like psychological horrors. So they're always stressful. I either like psychological horrors or bullet hells. So... I also play WoW. If you're looking for a chill game, what's a chill game? Is Stardew Valley a chill game? I don't know, man. Trying to romance some of those dudes so freaking stressful. Like Sebastian? What is his problem? Just this one. Okay. Hi Rumi, welcome back. Oh shit, should we do our giveaways? Okay, if you guys have stayed until the end of the stream, there are giveaways. I just haven't really like advertised it. I need a keyboard. Ugh. Where's my coconut? Oh, it's right here. This is 1 hour of jazz from Mario and Nintendo games. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, you want this playlist? I even linked it where this song was, so... Alright, so the rule is... If you're continent, it's free shipping. If you're international, you have to pay for shipping. Sorry. International. So the first thing we're gonna be giving away is a Type Water dust mat. It's just part of their all caps Pokemon themed keycap group buy. So I have Type Water. So we'll be giving away that dust mat. The keyword is water. So I'll type it in chat. That is the keyword for this giveaway. So the rules are, you have to be following me, and if you're international, you have to pay for shipping. If you are continent, I will pay for shipping. Should I add one more term? Like, you must be in the Charue Discord? I feel like it's fair if I say you have to be in the Charue Discord. Or follow them on Instagram. You think that's fair? Okay, you have to be in the Charue Discord too. So you have to be comfortable with telling me your Discord name. And you have to be following me. Exclamation point Charue. And I'll show you guys what it looks like. what it looks like. I'm not gonna unroll it because it's a pain in the butt to put it back. So... So you have to be following me, and then you also have to be in their Discord. Alright, so let me swap this out, and then I will do the, I will do the giveaway after. And it's perfect that you guys join the Discord because then you can get more updates on like the Supernova, and you can also get updates on like all the cool stuff they're up to. So they're actually hosting a SF meeting. SF meetup. Pretty soon, actually. SF meetup, yeah. They're hosting one. Yeah, next weekend. Yeah, it's really soon. It's their second one. It's not an SF. Oh. It's close to SF. Where is it exactly? Milpitas, okay. Yeah, so the code word is water for the giveaway for the desk mat. If you're continental, it's shipping's on me. If you're international, you have to pay for shipping. You have to be following me, and you have to be in the Charue Discord. You just type out the word water. If you're not in the Charue Discord, if you follow them on Instagram, that's fine as well. Just because they're the ones who sponsored this giveaway. Are you ready? We're doing the giveaway, the first one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey Melody. Hey Melody! Hey Melody is the winner? Was that like really delayed? Cool. Oh, hi David, what's up? Alright. So this is what you won. Do you claim? Do you claim it? Claim? I'm guessing you're in the Charue Discord. And you have been following since January, so... yeah. Okay, so if you haven't already, you can DM one of my Discords. Discord mods. You can Discord one of my mods. You can send a message on Discord to one of my mods. Why was that so hard for me to say? But anyways, yeah, just look at your information and then I will get this shipped out to you on Monday. Am I okay? I don't think so. Okay. Next one. Hi, Pesto. Alright, next one is gonna be this grass one. F. Do you guys ever wish you could just, like, type with your mind? Hold on, I need to plug in this keyboard. The rules are, you have to be following me on Twitch, you have to be in the Charue Discord, or following them on Instagram. Yeah. If you're continents, I will pay for shipping. If you're international, you have to cover shipping. Okay. So the next one is going to be... Okay, you guys think it's gonna be easy, but... You guys think you know the keyword? I bet you guys don't. The keyword is... Bulba. So once again, for those who are joining in, it is for this dust map. Bulba. Also, thank you, Charue, for sending these dust mats over. Okay. Boba! That's the wrong one. I do like boba too. No, it's not boba. It's not booba. It's bulba. Come on. Have some respect. Okay, after I screw in this weight, then I'll do the giveaway. This one's like a little weird. This one's not seeing all the way. I wonder why. Let me unscrew these and try to put it in again. So with this weight, you really have to... The tolerance is kind of strange. You just pop it out. Okay. Whoop. Okay. That should be better now. Yeah. Should be much better now. Okay, since I'm like delaying it, you guys have 20 seconds. Bulba. I will count to 20 in my head. Okay, I've counted to 20 in my head. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Oh, love quiche. You claim. You claim it. So if you're international, you will have to pay for shipping. But if you're in continents, I will pay for shipping. And if you guys are sad that, you know, you're missing out on these great desk mats, Charue comes out with a bunch of cool desk mats all the time, so. Also, I'm assuming you're in the Discord? You have to deem him a mod on Discord. You can do Vinsanity, you can do Forbidden, you can do, you know, Mushiki. I like when people DM my mods and they're like, what are you DMing me for? And then I'm like, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell you guys. Sorry, I forgot to tell you guys, but... Okay. Okay, last one. So I already opened this one, but this is the fire one, in case you guys wanted to see. Wow. This is the fire. Looks nice, yeah. Okay. I thought of a good keyword, but you guys are gonna give me sussy looks. You guys are literally going to flame me. These mats are part of Charue's all caps type series. Their keycap series comes with the different types. So let me screw in this one and then I'll use this keyboard to actually type out the keyword. I'm like going a little slower now because I'm like tired. Or maybe not like tired, but no, I am tired. It's more like I'm hungry. It's about that time where I need to eat or else I start getting... I start getting a little shaky. Also, between Bulbasaur, Squirtle, and Charmander, which starter Pokemon would you guys pick? I would pick Squirtle. watching the anime for Pokemon really ruined it for me because, like, Charizard was just like an asshole. I know, like, he had like a redemption arc, but like, you might get 2 of these dust mats. If you're buying it from the Charue website, you can actually use XXW for a discount. But yeah, the dust mats are pretty cool. I'm sorry I've been like promoting my affiliate codes more, but literally my mods told me if I didn't, they would never enter raffles for me again. And I can't risk that. We now know who has the real power. Yeah, they say that I'm like mean to them, but who's working for who? Let's be real. I'm almost done, sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, my affiliate revenue is how the mods get paid. That is true. Yeah, they get paid in my gratitude. Yeah, you guys get paid in my gratitude. I also pay you guys, with leaks. My mods get leaks way ahead of everyone else. And I think that's better than money itself. Yeah, Frank is a good KBBQ cooker. No response? Oh, they'll respond soon enough. Although some leaks made you poorer? Yeah, true. True. Okay. Okay, so the keyword is going to be my favorite fire starter Pokemon. Okay, you can just post it in the mod channel, and then I'll look at it later. My favorite fire starting Pokemon. That's a keyword. Torchic. I don't always go for fire, but Torchic is my favorite for a lot of reasons. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna do a 1-minute typing test video so you guys can hear what it sounds like with a brass weight. Thank you for the follow. So So once again, for this giveaway, you must be following me, you must be in the Charue Discord or following them on Instagram. If you're continents, I will pay for shipping. If you're international, you must cover shipping. Okay, so we'll do another typing test, and then after this typing test, I will do the final roll. Okay, alright, cool. So, once again, this is the Supernova prototype by Charue. We're using a palm plate with Cafe Suda switches. C3 stabs, this is GMK minimal, and the weight on the back is... Sorry, I'm burping. It's a brass weight, and we are using the wool felt as the foam. I'm not muted, am I? No, okay. Alright, here we go. Sorry. Dang, so close to my PB. F. Okay. That's like a little more pingy, huh? Yeah, the spacebar seems more high-pitched with the brass, right? Yeah, backspace sounds less pingy, but the spacebar sounds more high-pitched to me. You think so? Sounds lower pitch? Alright. Our ears are all different. Okay. Alright. You guys have 10 seconds to enter the giveaway. The keyword is Torchic. Can I have a mod clip that so we can compare it? Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sinvac! Wait, Nightbot's delayed. No spoiler, but Sinvac won. Sorry, no spoilers, but Sinvec has won. Yeah, do you claim it? The fire death mat? Rigged? Yeah, I actually did have to turn mods off, so sorry mods. I'm just kidding, I didn't. Before you guys come at me. I'm just kidding, I did not. You claim? Okay, cool. Just message one of my mods your information and I will send it out Monday for you. Prove it. Okay. But anyways. So thank you Charue Design for sending out the Supernova prototype for me to build. Thank you for also giving me dust mats to give away. Holy moly, how is there already cat hair? No, that's a Ginka hair. Yeah, thank you Charue Dot for sending me out the Supernova prototype. If you guys are interested in this board, it is starting in group buy on April 30th. You can join their Discord for more information about it. But hold on. So this is one of the few colors, but there's also 2 other colors, and there's a variety of weights that you can pick from. So this is the brass, right? And then you have 2 different layouts. You have wing keyless and then half wing keyless. So this is the spice orange palm plate half wing keyless with the brass weight, but I also have the stainless steel weight. And it kind of changes the sound, but I'm not a superhero, so I can't tell you the exact. I would have to listen to the clips side by side. But yep, GameCube inspired keyboard with a little LED diffuser here. Is it a cop? I think if you like TKLs, this is definitely something worthy to look at. It's gasket. It is a gasket. I think the biggest appeal about this board is the design, like the aesthetic design. Why half wing keyless? It's just a design choice. They sent me the half wing keyless, but there's also wing keyless. Yeah, so this board makes me feel really nostalgic. I like all the small details all around the board. So you can see the player slots, you have this little diffuser, you have this little part, and plus one thing I like about the weight is I kind of like that it's blank because it leaves a lot of space for customization, right? Because you can engrave stuff on here. Yeah, there is no knob. This does have an encoder, but encoder compatibility, but I was not given one. But I actually like the more plain weights like this because you can send it off to either get like patinaed, engraved, whatever you want to do, right? So you have all this real estate to like work with, whatever you want to do. You can like put stuff here too. So yeah. The biggest thing for me for this one is basically the nostalgic factor, because the designs really make me like reminisce about, you know, playing my GameCube and whatnot. I don't really have like a strong opinion on the wool felt. Obviously it'd be best if I like rebuilt it a couple times to show you like the before and after, but I'm sorry, I'm lazy. So you guys got to hear it with the wool felt. So I don't know how much of a difference it makes with or without the wool felt, but I think it's interesting. My one critique about the wool felt is that you want to make sure that you've like shook it off, because some of the pieces were coming off, and if you have lube on your stabilizer, it actually ends up like little pieces on your stabilizer. So if you do get if you do get the wool, you just want to make sure you like shake it off, make sure there's no like residual like fabric coming off of it, and then it shouldn't get on your stabilizers. But I did not realize that, so I did get a bit of it on the lube. It's okay as long as it doesn't go inside the housings, right? But yeah, there's lots of little things of this sport that make it like really, it makes it feel like really thematic, because you have the little Paper Mario chess monster inside the board. The PCB is silk screened, right? And then you have all these like little things all throughout, and so it's a very thematic board, and I feel like that's like the main selling point for me. As for like gasket or like the flex or whatever, I mean, it feels and sounds like a TKO. I'm sorry. I can't give you guys more than that, but I mean, typing wise, it felt pretty good. But I like gasket mounted and I like linears, so yeah. There was nothing that like really stuck out and bothered me. But I mean, other builders might notice something that I didn't, but yeah. I had a lot of fun